Make sure we're up.
Nothing yet.
There we go. Hello, guys. Dama 2 here. I thought I'd try to find something to do while my wife's screaming at this TV over the Kansas City Chiefs. I have here with me Clint. Say hello.
Hello.
And I'm going to be working on this big floating monstrosity, the Lord of Steel battlecruiser. I've been putting this off and putting this off and putting this off, but I'm going to try and finish her up on this stream. So we're just going to kind of hang out here and see what the heck happens. That's weird.
Are you talking about the audio glitch?
No, the game's like doing something weird. Do I have
Yeah,
it? Yeah, I had it paused. Okay. Whew. I'm good. That and I just got up from a nap, so yeah. Anywho. I probably need to put up some links though that I'm thinking about it. Give me a sec. I kind of wish this would just like automatically put a link over in my Discord before starting this stuff, but whatever.
That's probably all in the pay system.
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really looked that far into it to begin with. Well, I'll just pop a link in there, see what happens. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. Here we go. So, for anyone who's been following along, I have been doing a building series on this ship. Got only about maybe 2 episodes in, but I have been really tired here lately, and it's been hard to get back to work on it. But I figure what the hell, we'll try to give her a try today. We're gonna finish putting in this decking here and then decide what the heck we're gonna do with the superstructure. So, hey, I already got 2 viewers. Feel free to say hello to the chat, guys.
Three watching.
Yes.
Hi, Red Raven.
How's it going, Red? If you don't mind me calling you that. Glad to hear it, Red.
Hello.
Hi, Lokari. How's it going?
That's alright, streaming.
Yes. More than welcome to join
Oh.
us, of course. Oh, you gotta say hello to YouTube there?
Yeah, I was about to, and then I got distracted. But yeah, hello, YouTube.
How you been, Lokari?
That's alright.
I figured I needed something to
Internet.
do during the Super Bowl because it'd be 90% my wife screaming at the TV, so yeah.
Either my internet's having an issue or the stream is not going through right.
Really?
I'll be right back.
Seemed like it's okay on my end, but whatever. By the way, anyone in chat, if they want to hang out with us on Discord, just let me know and I could try to get you guys a link.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. See you in a bit. I think I just want to round this sucker out. Nah, that's coming too far out. I gotta have some room for that main gun to move. There. That might be a bit too much.
How about going from a 4 to 3 to a 4 to 2?
I suppose I could do that. That is kind of how I get a hole shape every now and then. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible.
Yep, playing behind space for the turret cap to swing around.
Oh yeah, they got plenty of room for that. And I think I want to make her a bit taller.
Oh, looks like Clint went off the line to fix his internet.
I guess so. Well, been there, done that. But, yeah, there's like a whole laundry list of things I gotta do to this thing before I consider a campaign ready. One of them being... I gotta still hook up the lambs. I think I need to put torpedoes in this thing, if I haven't already. It's been a while since I've seen what I did in that second video, so you have to forgive me. So what are you up to, Lokari? Anything interesting?
Currently, right now, nothing.
Okay. You guys not football fans?
Nope.
Neither am I. Typically, I'm not a fan of things that make people crazy. That crazy is somewhat of a relative term. And sometimes your relatives are just plain crazy.
So earlier today, me and Clint were playing the game called Void Crew, and I somehow got the solo sync for the Destroyer class by myself. Because their Void Drive and their Destroyer is split into 2 parts.
Just quick question. What's the largest class ship can you get in that game?
Well, currently right now, Destroyer.
Okay. So they do have stuff planned for bigger stuff, or what's the story there?
I hope so. Because we don't really know. Because right now they have the frigate as well as the Destroyer.
Having something like a battlecruiser would be pretty sweet. You know, some kind of big old capital ship. I like seeing some hot capital on capital action. In case any of you here listening or watching this, friend of the channel, Infrides, is wanting to do another Dreadnought-styled tournament, except this is going to be with much bigger ships, with bigger volume and bigger budgets. So I'm kind of considering throwing my hat in the ring for this. I don't expect to win it, but I think I could make something pretty nice looking and enter it. Excuse me. Whoops.
But yeah,
I had
damn,
that
if you
one
ever
to
if you ever want to pick up Void Crew, it's 4-player co-op.
So you guys keep telling me. Oh, why the heck is this not working? That is weird. Okay, there we go. Alright. I just want to check something here. I couldn't remember if I put a torpedo launcher on this thing or not. Yes, I did. Good to know. Okay. And she still probably needs an anti-missile battery. I'm pretty sure I'll get that done. I'm trying to decide what to do with this bit here between the secondary guns here on top of the superstructure. I was thinking of putting a couple of AA guns, like some simple weapon ones. I'm a bit of a fan of those. And I think on the back of this, I might try for Sea Whiz. Like that old belt blaster me and Heitzmeister came up with. Well, probably more so Heitzmeister, but I gave him the idea. Let's see here. Do I have it saved in here? I believe I do. Yes, there she is. Oh hell, that was bigger than I remember it being. I may not have room for this. Hey! How you doing, Bob? I haven't heard from you in ages. Hope you're doing alright. Well, you do pop into my Discord every now and then, but yeah. I think I'm going to cut back on this superstructure just a bit and then have the Sea Whiz kind of almost fit flush on this rear deck here. Prepared for chickens. Okay. So how are things in Texas? Oh yeah, I need way more room. Holy fudge. Things are good. It just went back to seasonal weather after being 80 degrees for a few days. I kind of envy you. It keeps wanting to go below zero up here. Oh, for some people I know that's like Tuesday for them. I don't know if I like this because it looks like the secondary guns could easily be in the way. Looks like it might need to come up like 3 or 4 meters.
Yeah.
Maybe to about there, you think? I could always make the net on that longer. That wouldn't be hard to do. Alright, we'll just mount her right up here. I hate it when sub-objects do that. Yeah. What's oh my god, LOL? Yes, yes. It sucks up here. But that's Missouri for you. If you don't like the weather, wait about 10 minutes.
Here in Colorado, it's, don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes.
Yeah. I say that about Oklahoma, too. I lived there for about 30 some odd years. Yes, believe it or not, folks, Dama is actually that old. So pretty much, yeah. So pretty much about any state, they'd probably say that about then. Sounds like it's safe to assume. Do. So Bob, you not watching the big game? Just came to hang out with a salty old D-bag like myself? You know, I wouldn't know personally, Bob. Can't say I've been out there. Well, maybe I had, but I was probably like a baby then. Actually, I probably need to do heavy armor around that bear. This thing is kind of important. I thought I was from former North Texas. Yeah, Oklahoma. I mean, you're not wrong.
You're from the Panhandle.
Not the Panhandle.
Well, that was former North Texas.
Yeah, Oklahoma was definitely former North Texas. Oh, shit. I forgot that... you can delete stuff by accidentally cutting it off. Sometimes I forget what version of the game I'm in. Oh wait, I need that turned off.
Welcome back, Glenn.
Holy crap, folks, he's back.
Yeah,
Back from the
Discord
dead.
just went-
Yes.
Discord just went gray screen and wouldn't let me back in.
Oh, that doesn't sound like any fun. Glad you're back though.
Yeah, if you ever can't seem to get your Discord to load, press Control R.
Armady.
We're not parts just yet.
Well, not with that attitude.
Ah, we got some more viewers.
Hello, folks. I guess there's more folks out there who are bored with the Super Bowl as well. Welcome to the stream.
Or I just didn't see him because I was having computer issues.
Bob says, tell you what my level of participation in sports is. I knew that the Super Bowl was happening sometime around these days, but had no idea it was today. Fair enough, Bob. Usually I know it's football season by how much my wife is screaming at the TV.
Still haven't invested in good pair of earplugs?
No, that's for sleeping.
He's that loud?
I didn't say that.
No, you didn't. Just your online friend did.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah, she could probably
Wait.
take it, Clint.
Oh wait, this is a civilian suit. Never plead the fifth. Automatic guilt.
Yeah, I never really could get into football, but that's mostly because my dad's a butthole, and yeah, that's kind of what happened with that. He was into
What I'm actually really interested is in hockey. But then again, it's a boxing match that gets interrupted by hockey every now and again.
really. I wouldn't mind going to a hockey game.
Yeah, I recommend you going trying to find a hockey game between two rival teams. The ones that kind of hate each other's guts, a rivalry.
Okay, fair
It
enough.
gets quite intense.
I only went to see a Tulsa Oilers game, and that was way back in the day when I was like back in the Boy Scouts. You guys believe it or not, Dama was a Boy Scout, ladies and gentlemen. I got kicked out for eating a brownie. And if you get that joke, you're all going to hell with me.
So it wasn't because you lost all the corners at your totem ship?
What's that?
So it wasn't because you lost all the corners on your totem ship?
On my what ship?
Totem ship, your knife permit.
Oh. I don't know. I don't remember if we ever got into that crap. I just got bored with it because at one point all the meetings we did was just sit around and told stories about stupid dogs.
All we did was learn the proper ways of setting anything on fire.
Like any good Boy Scout should learn that.
So, free arson lessons, gotcha. Well, no, you still had to pay dues, I imagine.
What's dues?
Your...
We did fundraisers.
Oh.
So we worked the hockey games. We sold pizza at the hockey games.
Oh, okay.
We went to the MIS and did cleanups. So we clean up after all the drunks and collect all the cans and return them for 10 cents a can.
Okay, then.
So, yeah, no one really had to pay dues because everyone worked together and made money for the troop.
Hi, Bear. How's it going? Yeah, that is a 400 millimeter Flak Sea Whiz. It's known to kill entire swaths of missiles at once. One of the benefits of being in this version of the game.
Back when flak wasn't heavily nerfed.
It actually is. You gotta try watching some of my old stuff. Check it out. I use it extensively in that.
Yeah.
Sorry, your neighbor burnt his own eyebrows off. Shouldn't have been like me playing with hydroxy when we were younger.
Bob says, I gave myself arson lessons. A neighbor once sat my brothers down and kind of blamed them because her kid burned his eyebrows off because we were notorious for improvised explosives. Okay. Well, I guess the FBI is now going to be interested in my stream here. Thank you very much for that, Bob.
You're telling me they weren't already?
After the brownie joke, probably.
Remember, folks, everything we say on here is all fun, good, and jest.
Yep.
Nothing was harmed in the making of this video.
Except for ourselves. But all injuries are self-inflicted.
And we learned our lessons.
Sure.
Some of the time.
Sure we did.
We still have all of our fingers.
And eyebrows.
Toes.
Noses.
Only missing a quarter of parts of my fingers.
Bob says, LOL, yeah, I was a kid of statute of limitations anyway. If they have any indication, that would be reaching me anyway. Okay. I'm probably just going to put a mimic here. Alright, so we'll just give this a quick coat of paint here real quick. Oh, what the hell am I doing all the way over here? There we go. Oh, but if any of you guys are watching the series where I am building this battle cruiser, I did a bunch of decorating off camera. I got all the railing put in, at least for this part here, and pretty much most of the ship painted, even the bottom. So, yeah. Gee, moves a pretty good clip here too. Like 24, 25 meters a second, I forget. Yeah, 25 meters. Bob says his brother, who worked for the government, was fairly certain, with a rather creepy certainty, that they have open files on you. Okay. Yeah, nothing to worry about.
The government has open files on everyone.
Yep.
And
It's not a secret.
It's called taxes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're all being watched by the corporate oligarchy, that is our government. I'll just leave it at that because I try to keep politics off this channel, so. Lesson I learned the hard way over the years. I don't need that whole thing there. They're from the government and they're there to help, right? Well,
Denying the
again, not
scariest
gonna
words
get
possible.
into it. Because there's some crazy crap going on in the world right now.
Politics 101. There is no Politics 101.
Politics 102. Refer to Politics 101.
More or less, yeah. It looks like I got a pretty good start on it. Wait, what is that? Oh my god, I thought I fixed that. I keep getting this error saying that a shell is too long for a rack and can't be accepted. For some reason, the secondary guns keep
Are trying to accept the main rounds.
They're trying to accept the wrong round.
Like I said, they're trying to accept the main round.
Yeah, we're gonna pull that out. Put that. That part up there wasn't looking round enough, so I decided to redo it. When you want to see something ludicrous, do a research on fat electrician raisin cartel. I've seen that pop up on my YouTube feed a couple of times, actually, Bob. I haven't gotten around to watching it just yet. I have watched his work, though. He seems like an interesting fellow.
Yeah. The basis splits the challenge into two parts. One for everyday ordeals and one specifically for the military.
So who's behind the cartel? Is it Sun Maiden?
Well, they are part of the cartel, but they're not the ones controlling it.
Yeah, because that girl on the box always seemed kind of shady to me, so... Let's see. That doesn't look too horrible. Probably need to clean it up with some deco, but...
Looks good to me.
Yeah.
Use a pillar for deco.
Huh?
Use a pillar for deco.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
It would make it perfectly round.
I don't need perfectly round, though. But there's something weird going on with the holes in this version. If you try to blow them up, they seem like they kind of lean to the left or right just a little bit. It's weird. Alright, I got a special testing rig I use just for this crap. If I can remember where I saved it to. Probably help if I looked it up alphabetically. God, I got a lot of crap in here. There's like a missile testing thing. There we go. I probably should have turned off the guns. Come on, Sea-Wiz. Where are we not firing? Oh, that's why. I think I forgot to put in a shell customizer for it. Yeah, that'd probably do it. I could probably pop it in here. Deep in the bowels
Here's
of
a
the
name I
ship.
haven't seen in a while.
Jexia! What's up, man? We're in group chat if you want to come hang out with us, Jexia. You too, Bob, if you so will feel inclined.
I thought Jetsia may have succumbed to the problems of high quality paint.
Yeah, no rush on that, Jexia. Just thought I'd offer. Jexia's been a friend of the channel for a while. Done some 7 Days to Die stuff with us. Been a pretty good buddy to have while we've been doing our runs through the zombie apocalypse. Okay, let's try this crap again. Okay. You take care of yourself there, Bob. Good seeing you. Hope you come back for more sometime.
There's always some good ship destruction here.
Yes, ludicrous amounts of combat testing, which is the hallmark of any good FTD build. Oh crap, I think I made one that's player. Yes, I did. I hate it when I do that crap. Anyway. That is the 400mm Flex Sea-Wiz in action. Thought you guys might be interested to see that. Well, she's not fireproof, Jexia, because this is 2.4.9 where fire damage is not quite a thing. By the way, Jexia, did you hear about the tournament that oh gosh, what's his name? And Freedies is wanting to do? He wants to try basically doing something like steaming pile a ship, but with bigger boats. So, wondering if you might be interested in that. I've been kind of talking the rules over with them a bit here and there.
Yeah, me and Cliff found a couple of rules that didn't make sense.
He messaged me back about that. Because of the type of tournament, a true missile boat probably wouldn't even make it into the tournament.
It's not meant for missile boats.
No, but it's the only only thing that you use frag. It's the only thing frag's not banned in.
Missiles?
Yep.
In his rules, only missiles can use frag. Missiles and torps.
Yeah, but those are unguided.
Still, one turn with good target predictions.
You're not wrong.
When you're only going so fast.
Yeah. But anyway, I think that might be enough testing of the Flex Sea-Wiz. But yeah, that was something Heitzmeister came up with back in the day, and I asked if he could let me have it, and he said yes, so here we are. It outperformed mine, so I figure why the hell try to reinvent the wheel, you know? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been building this in a series, Jexy. I thought I'd try to finish her up tonight during the game.
It's like turning the roads to rubber and the wheels to steel.
Wheels of Steel. That is a song, by the way.
So is Roads of Rubber.
Ah. Yes, I was going to add that today, actually, Jaxia. And maybe some anti-air weapons up here. I want to make sure I got enough room to clear these guns. I think I might have already set the fire restrictions on those, but I don't remember. It's been a minute. Let's go with this. They need to be that big anyway. Yeah, that looks about right. And this painting. Here we go. Okay, so I might have to rip out this decking here. No big deal, though. And honestly, the AA guns on this is mostly going to be token because I plan on adding some, like, anti-aircraft missiles to this. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Probably try to do that while we're streaming tonight. Alright, I think I want to do this in alloy. And let's see here. Simple weapons. And let's put a wireless receiver here. And we probably need yellow fail safes. I know I talk a lot of smack about the current version of the game, but the all-in-one local weapon controller is actually one of the few things
Very
that actually,
good working
yeah,
thing.
yes. Let's see. I want integrations. We need some way to be able to get to these aircraft guns, so we're going to do one of those. Actually, two of those, yeah. I still need to have these set to the right channels, I just realized. Do I have an AI in here? I can't remember. No, I do not. Okay. That's something I'm gonna have to fix, I guess. Usually I like to have the anti-aircraft guns on its own separate channel, as well as the secondary guns, like the casemates and whatnot. I think I'm just going to tack onto this heavy armor over here. It doesn't need to be like a huge area for the AI to sit in. I just go like, yay. And like so. And I need the card slots. So, question for you guys out there. What did they do for them? Are we talking about the camera system? Because, yeah, I've been hearing all kinds of things about it.
Some people like it, some people don't like it.
Personally, I never saw a point to it, but... Of course, of game development stopped listening to me a long time ago. Sore topic, not going to go into it. The camera is like way different than it used to be, Bob. Honestly, I saw no reason to do it, and I think they should have kept like the old camera around at least as an option for the people who've been playing it the longest. Just my personal opinion. Because, you know, people kind of get used to things, and yeah. Of course, you try to say anything that it does, and then they just try to gaslight you into thinking that you don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah. Again, sore topic. Gonna try to keep away from that. What version is this? The one that I'm currently playing, Bob? It's 2.4.9. It's like the version right before they did the APS nerf. And I'll argue that it was a nerf till the day I died. Sorry, but that is just my opinion. So, not really sorry.
So sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, you got it.
Agree to disagree.
Thank you, Jaxia. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I try to make sure people know that I'm doing this, so they're, if they like want to try to download my stuff for this, they're not like, hey, this doesn't work, you know, that kind of thing. Call me crazy, I just get really frustrated when things don't work the way that I think they should, you know. Call me crazy.
But if things work the way they should, everyone would be crazy. Wait, did I say that backwards?
Possibly.
If everyone's crazy, everything should work.
Alright. Not entirely sure if I like this, but it's interesting, that's for sure. I have heard about naval art. I think, what was his name? Still 17. I saw his video on it. I haven't watched his stuff in a while. Really liked his stuff with Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, though.
I think he still does that.
Does he?
Yeah. I'm thinking
know.
of another person.
You might be thinking of Brother Monroe.
Maybe.
I was just watching his Brazil campaign, I think it was. Looked like he had a lot of fun with it. Bob's asking, that looks interesting. All basically historical equipment?
More or less.
Yeah, more or less a better term, yeah. You can build all kinds of crazy Dreadnought era stuff in it, and pretty much everything up to like the early 1950s. I think is kind of what it's set for. To my knowledge, the biggest guns that you can make in that are 20-inch, which is kind of preposterous because at that point, then what's the point of armor?
Remember, folks, in terms of war, it's a war. It's a race between arms and fence. Bigger guns need better armor. Better armor needs better guns.
And it's just a vicious cycle.
That's why most ships have multiple hulls.
Pretty much. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, later, Bob. And bigger shin tend to bounce more depending on the ship angle and speed. I'm not that familiar with it. Not with Dreadnoughts, I mean. I just seen it played a lot, that's all. I haven't really played it myself. I mostly just look at the shipbuilder to get ideas of stuff to make an FTD, which is probably a huge investment to make for a game that's like 20 bucks. I think it's up to 30 now, though, isn't it? Probably. That inflation, it is something else. Jaxia says, I love Naval War Tech. I play Ultimate Admiral. I play WoW, War Thunder, and read way too much. Yeah, I am constantly scouring, the old, Wikipedia looking for stuff about old warships. There we go. I think I'm just going to rip that up because that looks goofy as heck. I like that better. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Jaxia. I wouldn't have figured you to be a blueberry collector. I kind of went with the Ultramarines for the wrong reason. That's because when it comes to painting, I'm lazy. Sis, you know the IJN Yamato and Musashi as AA show for their... Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with that. Collecting them... Okay. Yeah. I was too. I think I have like maybe... Oh gosh, maybe about 3-4 grand in Games Workshop minifigures, including tanks.
As the joke goes, you want to see the world's richest man? Just look for the one who has the biggest Warhammer collection.
Oh god. You're not wrong, Lil Kari. Well, Elon Musk could probably afford a Forge World. If he has his way, we'll probably end up with one anyway.
A Forge World?
I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, he is wanting to go to Mars.
Well, he wants to be the company that makes it so people can go to Mars, not colonize it himself. He just wants to control transportation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he needs more money.
I mean, having all the benefits without all the negatives. Yeah, my ship needs repaired. Oh yeah, you'll fix our ship for free, otherwise you don't get next month's supplies.
Yeah. You see, that's what we call a monopoly. Games
Funny thing about
Workshop by
monopolies, they can only exist if the government
allows.
allows it.
Huh?
But the thing about monopolies, they totally free market, they have a hard time existing. Meanwhile, if you have a government-controlled economy, they exist pretty easily.
Kind of like power systems and internet systems. They are governed monopolies. That's why the prices keep going up.
Yep. Another monopoly that's here in America, the Postal Service.
Well, that's a government-run program.
That and they're self-funding. More or less.
But the thing is, though, a lot of people say, "Oh, what about UPS and FedEx?" Here's the thing: the United States Postal Service has a monopoly on letters. They will send a enforcement squad to your home if you try to send a letter through some other service other than USB.
Without paying the certified package prices.
Yep.
Because the cost is like 5 times as much.
Let's see. I don't know if I like this. Seems a little fat up here. And not for any real good discernible reason.
Barbecues. Overhanging emplacements.
Honestly, I just don't see any reason to have a real tall superstructure like this, to be honest. I mean, of course, we need a bridge, but she still needs her funnels. She still needs her towers.
Welcome back, 98.
Jexy, I was just talking about that. Are you not listening? Welcome back, Bear. It's been a long time since I played those 40mm 2-pounder simple weapons. In mass they are. They can be pretty decent if you got a bunch of them.
Basically just creates a giant wall of lead that planes fall into.
But as the great Heitzmeister was once told me, and this is proven true time and time again, spam is king in FTD.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of how I want to do this.
Apologize in advance if you hear me yawn.
Is it that bad?
No, it's late, bro.
I had a really big dinner.
I'm just messing with you.
Only had 5 rolls of sushi.
Only 5? It's no big deal.
With soup and salad.
Ah. Yes, it is pretty good on small planes, Jexia. I'd have to agree. I probably wouldn't want to use this ship on, like, airships. She's not exactly designed for that because she's not using the AA mantlet, so yeah.
There goes against small plurp.
You got a what stuck in your wear now?
I was reading Jensia's comment.
Oh.
There goes again, small clave. I can see how your finger slipped on that.
I think this needs some kind of ledge. I think it's
And
something like this.
You concerned earlier? No, we have not heard your wife yawn about the Super Bowl yet.
No, neither have I, surprisingly.
So that means either her team's winning, or she's losing so badly she's not waste the energy.
Or did she find a nice bottle of wine?
True story. She's like one of those people that believe in mojo, and she was literally sat in the bathtub for like the entire length of a game because she thought it would help the team win. Love her to death, there's just some things I'll never understand.
Well, at least she doesn't sacrifice any goats, right?
Not to your knowledge.
Well, she does. Hopefully they're young so you can make good meat out of them. Young deal. Don't taste bad.
I don't think that's the point of sacrificing goats, Clint. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's it.
No, it's to give the devil power, but
Or whatever deity it is you're sacrificing them to, I suppose.
well, yeah. Normally the goat gods.
I accidentally pitted that. There we go. That's better looking. Where was I? Right, painting. So if the goat's for the devil, what's chickens for? Is that just voodoo, or I'm not quite sure on the protocol on this crap.
Don't know about chickens.
I prefer to eat them myself. I guess that's just me, I don't know.
Well, now people need to start raising them. A dozen eggs is $6.35 at my store. I'm pretty sure with that Avian flu, there was enough chicken sacrificed.
I find chickens to be funny little things. Yeah, because they taste like everything, and everything tastes like them.
I thought it's because they kept running around even after you took their head off.
Not entirely true. I know of at least one of them that lived without a head for quite a while. The only reason why it died is because it starved to death.
Why they call them chicken brain.
But yeah, it was just basically running around with like nothing but its like the back half of its brain left. Creepy as hell if you ever happen to look at it.
They made a game called Digging a Hole.
Diggy
Yep.
diggy hole.
Yep.
Jexia says, I sacrifice them, I roast them, and they taste good. So you sacrifice them to your stomach. Gotcha.
Hopefully use some butter and rosemary. And plenty of garlic.
I do love me some garlic.
I also love me some garlic.
Garlic's kind of like bacon. It's good on about anything.
But the garlic fixes the problem bacon creates.
Yeah, what's the problem bacon creates?
Clogs the arteries.
Cholesterol.
Oh, I did not know this.
Garlic lowers your cholesterol and improves blood flow.
So all those years of eating Italian food was not in vain. Good to know.
Look at cultures that have high garlic in their foods, and they have some of the best blood vessels on the planet.
True story. I've actually been to a restaurant with James and his wife where like everything there had garlic in it, even the ice cream. Yeah, Bear knows who I'm talking about. The headless chicken. Anyway, surprisingly, it worked. I actually liked it.
I mean, garlic can't go wrong.
It's sort of, garlic is the culinary version of chocolate in baking. For some reason, chocolate fixes everything.
I suppose you're right. Okay. So, thoughts on the bridge, folks?
Looks like a Tug's bridge. I kind of like it.
Well, Clint's opinion's good enough for me.
Yep.
Nice spotting wings. Just gotta put some 50 cals on there, and
I might do that just for some flavor. Looks kind of Iowa-y. Or Iowa, or... I know what I think I know what you meant there, Bear. Garlic is good with almost all depending on the quantity and quality. Well, that's kind of true for about anything, Jexia.
Yeah. Good garlic on everything? Yeah.
What's the saying? You get what you pay for? Something like
Yep.
that?
especially when it comes to black garlic.
Which, if America is just garlic that's been cooked in a specific way.
Aged.
I think there was an episode of Bob's Burger where he was actually using that. I don't know if you guys follow that or not, but the wife's a big fan.
No, most places that I've ever seen black garlic was on Google Foods. He's a steak guy.
Yeah, black garlic is kind of hard to get your hands on.
Thank you, Bear. I'll take that as a compliment.
Jadzia knows who I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about.
Well, fill the rest of us in.
He basically is the king of steak. When his channel was younger, he did Sous Vide steak before Sous Vide was really well known.
Boat just ran out of gas. No biggie. She'll float on her own just fine.
Just scoop some beans and Rambot.
Yep.
He'll fuel the entire fleet with a can of beans. But yeah, Guga is a steak king. He does tenderization experiments, flavor profiles, testing out weird and interesting ingredients.
Isn't Rambot a girl?
In the storyline, yeah, because
Yes.
she says her father when she took over the ship.
Because, like, girls don't fart.
Says them.
Well, I know for a fact that they do. I'm married to one, but yeah. Yeah, that girl can gag a magnet, or a maggot every now and then. Kinda proud. Almost brings a tear to my eye.
With the ability,
No.
to gag a maggot, yeah, it better bring a tear to your eye.
Well, that's kind of where I was going with it.
Trying not to choke here. But yeah, Guga figured out how to make round steak as tender as filet mignon.
I don't think that works in this version, Jexia, but I'll try it. Nope. Okay. Right
It
now she's
says-
just running on battery power, but yeah.
It says press F5 to stop giving mats.
Where?
It's on your screen on the right side.
Oh.
Press F5 to give mats. Press F5 to stop giving mats.
Well, it wouldn't do me any good, because this thing ain't running on steam, it's running on fuel.
Fuel counts as mats.
Not in this version.
Because he doesn't have a refinery on there to make fuel.
Nope.
Oh, I thought you were playing a bit later. No, you're playing a lot earlier than I thought.
Yeah, he's in 2.4.9.
Oh yeah. Giving mats won't give you fuel.
If he had a refinery, it would, but you don't have a refinery.
Yeah, you guys remember the helicopter that I made?
A little bit.
I was
That's
actually
kinda generic. Or-
thinking of using that to carry around a refinery.
Oh, the cargo helicopter.
Yes, the heavy lift cargo helicopter. The carry-on.
Has anyone ever played a mission where they found the primary mission, a very important, highly need to be done mission, considered a secondary objective?
Maybe.
Because I just did that in Warframe. Here, we need to go kill and capture this one target. Alright. A few minutes later, alright, where's the target? Because I'm not looking for the target itself. I was looking for argon crystals. Yeah, this person has very important information that we need you to get. Alright, give me a few minutes. Why? I'm trying to find myself something else. Yeah.
Jetzy, I think we've all had relatives that way.
Yeah, Jexia says his aunt liked to fart and burp in this. Okay. You have to be out of build mode. Okay. Your RTGs are the best version. Yeah. Well, Warframe. Mm, I finished 1999 2 weeks ago. What does 1999 mean?
It's an
1999 is when Warframe actually officially happened.
or roughly
So
around the point where
You mean in the
the
lore
whole
of the game, or
lore, yeah, lore-wise, it's several years. The actual time place where we playing is several years in the future, but the whole event that kicked off Warframe started all the way back in 1999.
okay, that makes more sense, I suppose.
Oh, because someone from the future decided to fast travel to the past.
gotta love traveling at the speed of light around the sun.
That's the Star Trek method, if I recall.
Yes, and Superman method.
And I believe they also used it in Stargate once or twice.
The Stargate was calculating a wormhole to be going past a pulsar at the exact moment.
Some shit like that, yeah.
They went through the wormhole and got back before they left.
Jaxia says, lady, big update, yeah, damn, Entrati? I have no idea what you're talking about, but good luck with that, Jaxia.
Yeah, it was a big update that pretty much extended a bit more things. I have a 709 and we're currently working on getting his main gun.
Yeah, they added boy bands.
Why?
I
Why
have
would
no
you want boy
clue.
bands?
I have no
and
clue, but
dating simulating into Warframe.
Dating simulating?
yes, in order to get it in with the hacks, you have to rank up your friendship with them. Oh, in other words, date one.
Criminy.
They basically hit every flavor of every game.
So it's like Summertime Saga? Or. For those of you in chat, don't ask. Don't look it up.
It's more like the 1990s gift flirting games.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, this person likes strawberries. Oh, this person likes pizza.
I swear, oh. Let's try that.
Remember, if anyone's underneath the age of 18 and you look up any of the games that we sometimes mention, please do not have your parents available to see the records.
No, be sure to clear your history. Dama has been told a few times that he can be a bad influence. These two jokers can pretty much confirm that.
And sometimes we've been a bad influence on him.
You're not wrong. So this is just kind of like a little trick I like to do where I hide my sensors in the,
Conning towers.
well, the, what's it called? Funnels. Put a mimic over it, you'd never know they were there. That and redundancy is a good thing in FTD. We could probably use a cheap mimic for this, because this will just get shot off all the time. Let's see. Left and right scaling. 5. No. That's better. We need lightweight alloy block. There we go. Let's see here. Jexy is saying not enough gun compares to the best rest? I don't know. Redundancy is a good thing in real life, like there are 20 places for fire main guns on an Iowa class battleship. Yeah. By the way, Bear, have you ever been to see an Iowa class battleship? Just out of curiosity? Oh crap, I deleted my mimic. Yeah, I've been to Iowa over in Long Beach. I actually bought a piece of her deck and I have got a hat from there. Iowa add 3-barrel 16-inch. Yeah, she's got like 2 triple barrel turrets in front and 1 in the back, if I recall. It would have been interesting to see how she would have fared against one of her peers. I don't know if I could call Yamato a peer. Well, from what I understand, Iowa had better range finding equipment. She was faster, and her guns had better penetration. Stop me if I'm wrong, folks.
But the Yamato was how hard to sink?
Well, if you're a bunch of American bombers, then again, anything will go down eventually if you throw enough explosives at it.
Especially when you barrel through the deck, not the hull.
Io was art of a ship, and the war ended because she was going to be replaced by the Montana with, yeah. My first battleship in FTD was actually very loosely based on the Montana. I loved that ship. Yami had better optical rangefinders, I think, but radar fire control, yeah. I don't think they had radar equipment, or at least not to the degree we had. Yamato take 28 torpedoes plus like 30 bombs and still almost beats itself. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the Yamato was a almost unsinkable.
Yeah, they said the same thing about Titanic, though.
Well, if the Titanic actually was self-encapsulating sections, it wouldn't have sunk.
You mean like an ice cube tray?
But sealable. Every one of their decks was sealable offable, but it overflowed every single one. It just went over the walls.
Yeah, like an ice cube tray.
Yeah. If it was more of a sealed system, the Titanic wouldn't have sunk.
For bucket scaling. That might actually be a bit much, but if I move her down, I could live with that. That's a little trick I picked up from Just a Wrench. I don't know if you guys watch his stuff, but he's pretty good. I'd easily say probably better than me. But he puts a lot of more work into detail than I do too, so. Let's see here. Yamato Musashi was the biggest warship in the world, at least until like we had like big old aircraft carriers. Yeah. Jack Sia says in 3-1 transfer an aircraft carrier got sunk by a American sub in the Japan Sea at its test launch. Okay. Funnily enough, Titanic would have been better off if it collided with the iceberg bow.
Yeah.
That's funny. You're not wrong there, buddy. Actually, let's just do an even 3. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's put some towers on this thing. You're probably right, Jaxia. Something funny I said? The floodgate would have saved it until it got to a port. Like, how am I doing on processing power? Because I think I was about on the bar end of it. No, I definitely got some room. Okay. We can add more detection then. Something I like about doing these towers. It's a great place to hide a local weapon controller. And we'll just stick... Oh... Am I the only one that thinks the quad bofers looks a little ugly?
Oh, I think they are ugly as well.
Okay, glad I'm not crazy. Or as crazy. Yeah, I don't like that
But what
either.
is crazy?
An ugly word used to label people. Just an opinion.
But a label is not meant to be used. We are ourselves. Labels are useless. Just my opinion.
I probably need some of those. And what else? Yeah, Jexy agrees they're ugly. Multi-section with whole floodgates apart. Okay. Bear says, I am a fan of the quad buffers. To be honest, you may prefer evenly spaced guns. Yeah. It's just that they're so wide. You know? That's that's my biggest complaint with them. I prefer the 2 and the 8. I mean, I know they all take up relatively the same amount of real estate, but yeah, it's just an aesthetics thing for me. Yeah, what the heck? I'll add some more detection up here. I'm still amazed the British were able to make an octuple amount. The British are quite inventive.
Then there's the French who decided to use quad barrels on their guns.
I like the quads. To be completely honest. But mostly because in this game the even number barrels are kind of easier to Tetris, but that's just a Dama thing. I find an FTD the 2 and 8 gun hit better than the 4 gun for I don't know why 4 gun seems inaccurate. On a BB main gun, I find 3 gun to be better in terms of dispersion. Are we talking about the warship's dispersion kind of stuff, or what there, Jexia? Or is that like an FTD thing? I don't know. Just trying to figure out where you're going with this. Real ballistic dispersion. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, what the French found, as well as pretty much everyone else who tried the same thing, is that more barrels on a turret actually meant more dispersion for their projectiles.
What was the reasoning?
Because when one gun would go off, the pressure from the firing would actually cause the bullet coming out the second barrel to veer off target.
Would that only happen if they all fired the same, all the guns on the same turret at once, or if they fired like one at a time, or?
Fired it, they do the fact if they held it together correctly, they would only if the guns were fired all at the exact same time, it would be. Sorry, I'm kind of concentrating on that as well as my game.
Yeah.
So sorry for not making any sense, but all right. Found a low point. Basically, what happens is that the guns would not fire at the exact same time. That would require them to operate the right. So you have a millisecond difference between gun 1 firing and gun 2 firing, or barrel 1 firing and barrel 2 firing. That millisecond of difference would cause, and the pressure from gun firing from gun, the shockwave from gun 1, barrel 1, would cause the barrel of the bullet of barrel 2 be pushed off target.
So every barrel that wasn't fired simultaneously but slightly delayed, it would shift the barrel's actual targeting spec to be off target.
Yeah. But if the guns were fired on time with each other, or
it was a timed volley, and they would hit simultaneously at the target with the proper spacing between the barrels.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense, yeah.
But if you had also stagger fire, you could also mitigate that. Because it was the projectile
bypassed by the time the next one came through.
Yeah. It was effectively the gun, the projectile itself being pushed out of the way. And you think about 200-pound projectile would not be pushed out of the way by a projectile? You'd be wrong.
Jexy says when you shoot in real, you always have a dispersion, more shoot, more pressure, giving better displacement and less dispersion on 25-degree. Okay. Bear says, heck, I heard the Italian single 37mm AA guns were good, but the twins had too much vibration. I think the vibration was also the issue for the American quad, the Chicago piano. Okay. I thought 8-barreled one was the Chicago piano.
I'm ready to get back into FTD and actually make a Tillman.
I thought we did that already.
My personal version.
Oh. I mean, you've been talking about that for ages.
Yeah. But for people who are uninitiated, the Tillman was effectively the American ammo tow before World War II actually happened. The original designs are drawn up in World War One.
It was Yamato before Yamato was Yamato.
Yeah. And the worst thing is, it happened just before World War One actually kicked off for Americans. Because the senator at the time, named Tillman, was getting sick and tired of the Navy requesting a bigger budget every year. So he said, all right, you'll get as much budget as you want. Build us the biggest possible battleship that can fit in the Panama Canal. There was no restrictions on anything. So that meant one version of the Tillman had 24 16-inch barrels and 4 gun turrets.
Which would have put the Argencourt to shame, that's for sure.
Yeah. Just quickly imagine a ship having 24 guns pointed at you.
Well, I'm kind of speaking in terms of just sheer size. But I do believe the ship was planned to be bigger than Yamato, wasn't it?
Slightly bigger. If we were to compare the two sizes, the Tillman was about 4 feet bigger in length.
Yeah, it's a wee big. You know, American-made Yamato gun on smaller size was called Georgia and 3 twin-barrel 20-inch gun? What the heck are you talking about, Jexia? Trying to figure out what I want to do next. I guess I can install those anti-aircraft missiles I've been talking about all during the stream, so that'll just take a moment.
Yeah, the Tillman was an interesting ship because there's basically 6 different designs. The first one, if I remember correctly, was all armor. The second one was all speed. Third one was all guns. I can't remember.
Georgia is in World of Warships with 18-inch guns and comparable had 20. Okay, that isn't it comparable to a British ship? It sounds like a British name anyway.
Okay, the Tillman 1 version had all the armor. Because I was going for belt armor was going to be 9 to 18 inch or 229 to 457 millimeters. The second version dropped the armor down to 3 to 7 to 13 inches for 24 16-inch guns. The third one dropped the amount of guns down to 12, kept the same amount of armor, but was trying to go for speed, which was apparently 30 knots an hour, or 30 knots.
Ooh. That's fast for a big girl like that.
Yeah, for a World War I design, that's kind of impressive.
Sure they didn't stick it up on hydrofoils?
I'm not sure. But then the Tillman 4 brought back both the armor as well as the guns, while only dropping to 25.2 knots. Then the Tillman 4-1 kept the speed, only dropped the armor by down to 8 to 16 inch, but increased the caliber of the guns to 18, but only had 13.
That's still a pretty good chunk of DACA there.
Yeah. The Tillman 4-2 increased the amount of guns to 15.
I swear, like, every time I watch someone playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, when they're talking about, like, guns 16 inches and bigger, it's like you could hear the erection in their voice.
Yes. But yeah, for length, compared to the Iowa class, so I was also completely wrong about how big this would be. The Iowa is only 860 feet. The Tillmans were rated for 975 feet. Width was 33, or 108 feet, which is the same as Iowa.
So over 300 meters easily, yeah. That's big.
3 meters short of 300.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why my wife does all the math in the family.
And it had a 1 meter difference in draft, being smaller on the ordeal. I was at 63 feet. The Tillmans were at 32.9 inches, or 32.9 inches. So yeah, this would have been a big ship.
Would have been awesome to see, that's for sure.
Yep. But of course, the Washington Navy tree basically halted all consideration of maximum battleships.
That pesky treaty just ruined the fun for everyone, didn't it?
Yep.
I know it really ticked off the Japanese, that's for sure.
Then I still like how the French try to get around it. Well, you said surface ships. You said nothing about submarines.
Oh, is that how we ended up with the, was it the Scoof, or is that how you pronounce it? I don't know.
Yeah, the French were the ones who put the cruiser caliber turret on a submarine.
Yeah, that kind of puts that in perspective there, Bear. The Tillman's being twice as long as the Pennsylvania and Arizona.
Yeah.
Those submarine cruisers were fun. Yeah, I need to make one of those. Probably not the same exact way, but I have been wanting to put some super cavitation shells in a submarine. That'd probably be like a front sighter, though. Let's see here. We'll just grab this one here because it works good on everything. And we'll trade this out for infrared seeker, and we'll put a one turn back here. This isn't originally my missile design. I stole it from someone else, but it's very, very good. Yeah, they did lose a submarine. Didn't it get rammed by something, or am I thinking of something else? HMS M1 had one 12-inch gun? What is that, supposed to be like a monitor or something?
Wasn't that the sub?
It very well could have been. I think that's what he's talking about, yeah. Monitor submarine. So, I was kind of right. Let's see here. We'll just set this for 2,000 meters. Usually these do pretty well at that range. And minimum range, probably 500. Minimum altitude, usually go for like 20 meters. Make sure you don't shoot at ships, because that's what the guns are for. That'll do. Yeah, to set this for channel 3. And there, we got our missile battery in place. English have 2 monitor BB to the Nightmare, and forget the second one name. The German created the Graf Spee because the treaty was a marvelous ship. Got the fought alongside the heavy and 2 light cruiser Porsche Spee. Yeah. That's like an admiral, isn't it? No, it's named after Graf Spee? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, this gantry hatch is red, but weird. Wife's in the tub. I guess the Chiefs aren't doing good. The bathtub is like right next to the wall here. So I can hear her getting in it. She does it with her baths. And I think I want to just simplify this a bit up here. We don't really need that crap. Make the painting a bit easier anyway. There we go. Happy little beams.
And I find it hilarious. None of us are looking up the score to see if the Chiefs are winning or losing.
Well, I hope they win, but that's mostly for my wife's sake because, God, she's in a horrible mood for a few weeks whenever they lose a game, so yeah. And losing the Super Bowl, that'd probably just make it 10 times worse, so yeah. I think she looks pretty good. Thoughts on the superstructure, guys? You need a little deco work, but yeah.
A little deco work, but they look good.
I just looked up the score.
Don't.
Not bad.
I don't want to know.
Send me a bit of Discord.
Is it that bad?
How's your next 3 months gonna look?
Oh, Christ. Bear says, my favorite monitors were the Imperial Russian ironclad circular ones. Yeah, but those things were slow, weren't they? Jexia says, Pocket. Yeah, I'm familiar with Graf Spee. What the hell is it with Germans wanting 11-inch guns on battleships, though? That just
Rapid fire.
I guess, but
More ammo. Less propellant. More shots.
less punch, though.
But you can punch 3 times. 11-inch shell weighs, or 3 of them weighs equal to about a 20-inch.
Alright, so here's the part that I've sort of been dreading. Hooking up the lambs. And I say dreading because usually a bit of a pain in the butt.
You might want to make something for your wife to cheer her up.
Well, thankfully Valentine's Day is coming up. They're going to be taking off Saturday and having some quality time. I've grown a soft spot for Scharnhorst and Gneisenau, to be honest. Okay. 28 centimeter were the ones. Oh, okay, so it was probably a cost thing. That makes sense. They're very accurate, but they wanted to switch them for 15s later. Yeah. they did love those 15s for a while there. That's what they had on Bismarck and gosh, what was their sister ship? I can't remember off the top of my head. It was the one that got sunk in the fjords by a bomber. .38 centimeter weren't ready for the ugly sisters. Energy weapons.
Isn't there always a rule the ugly sister has a better punch?
Well, someone has to. Turpits, thank you. I knew it was some word that began with a T, but it just is like on the tip of my tongue kind of thing, you know? They were the most advanced ship on the sea for their time. Brett's called Scharnhorst and Eisenhower the Ugly Sisters, and I sort of like calling them that.
Can I give you a hint on how bad the score is, Dama, without saying numbers?
Just go ahead and say. I'm sure I'm going to hear sooner or later.
The difference in the score is more than 3 dozen eggs
Jesus Christ.
in cost.
Okay. Yeah, so my wife is probably freaking out. Okay, where can I... I think I might have to get rid of some of these damn Diddy blades.
But then you want to move so fast.
No, I think I can make this work. And I'm probably crazy enough to make it work. Aha! Energy weapons, transceiver. Brits College. Oh yeah, we already talked about the T on the tips. Yes, pretty much Exia. Usually like something else that begins with a T on the end of my tongue, but yeah, I'll let you use your imagination.
Iota.
What? Iota what?
Word that begins with T.
That doesn't begin with T, that begins with an I, doesn't it?
Pi.
In any case, that's not what I'm talking about.
We know what you're talking about.
I would hope
Yes.
so. God, you guys have known me for ages now. I think you'd know. I remember Lil Cardi started hanging out with us after a stream one day, and he just kind of hung around ever since. Don't know why, but he keeps coming back.
Not many places in the world where people can just be themselves.
Yep.
Fair enough statement, I suppose.
And where you can find a group of people that don't judge you.
Well, Jexia, in all fairness, if this were current version, I could just use more engine power and just like double the thruster. So, yeah, that's kind of how what's the word?
Well, does he at least he's not using
Justifying.
spin
That's how
block
I'm
trickery.
justifying this. Excuse me?
At least he's not using. At least you're not using overlapping spin blade or spin block fuckery.
The only time I've actually done anything like that is mainly for like decorative stuff. I mean, you guys seen like the figureheads on my
imagine-
airships.
But imagine putting 3 or 4 sets of Deddy blades, literally taking up the same amount of space, all
As
working
one.
perfectly flawless.
Yeah, I'm not doing that crap. That's a horse of a different color entirely, as they say in Oz.
Yeah, I would take the clipping of what you got compared to that any day. Mindless fun with Dama, we keep going. Mindless when pretty much everyone that hangs out with us all have IQs over 130.
Thank you, I guess.
Considering the average US IQ now is below 100.
I believe that. It's sad, but
Yeah,
I believe
that's what
that.
I've seen on the internet.
Did I set this? Yeah, I did. Okay, I still need to set up these target prioritization cards. I guess I could do that quick. Which one is this set up for? Channel 2. Okay. We'll set all those to 0. Slightly higher value per block. Range, a little higher on speed. A little altitude.
What gets me is only 2 people has hit like so far.
Really? That's okay. I mean, they do their thing.
Yep.
But we've been having a good time. So, I guess that's what matters. Hey, that's kind of what this channel's been about. Just going and doing your own thing. Damn the consequences. I'm sure people can
Please
appreciate
leave
that.
the politics out. We've had yeah.
Yeah, let's try to keep that out of there, Jexia.
Folks, this is a PG-13 stream. Politics are adults only.
Yeah, depending on who you ask, not everyone here is an adult.
That's not determined by age, right?
Well, if you were to ask my folks or my ex, they'd probably say I'm not, but, you know, that's their opinion, and they don't really matter, so, you know.
What classifies someone an adult? Able to keep food in your belly? Would that classify?
I'm not sure. I mean, they're obviously kids that are adult before they're, well, that kind of grow up and never were really kids to begin with, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I've known a few.
Same here. Grow up too young and it's not good.
Yeah, would not want to be one. Okay, so where can I mount more of these silly things? That's Dama for you, always looking to mount something. Nothing? Okay. I thought it was funny.
I just thought you had to go somewhere to mount it. Isn't the wall right there behind you?
Not that kind of mounting, friend.
That's what she said on that one?
More or less.
Oh, have any of you watched Zombiever yet?
Let me
What?
guess, a beaver zombie?
Yes.
I've seen zombie strippers. Is that kind of the same thing?
I think one or two of the actresses are in it.
I mean, either way, you're dealing with beavers, so. Just saying.
It's actually a pretty funny movie.
Well, go on.
Imagine a girlfriend saying an all-girls retreat to her brother's cabin in the mountains.
Oh, this sounds like another movie I've seen. You know, because cabins, like, in the middle of nowhere is always a good thing to go visit.
Yeah, the boys show up a day into it, or not even a whole day into it. They did an all-girls trip all because the one girl, her boyfriend cheated on her. And she didn't know who was the girl that he cheated on her with.
Why the hell does this feel like the plot for Evil Dead?
No.
It does, a bit. But continue.
Well, basically, these two guys are transporting toxic waste, and they hit a deer. And one of the containers fall in the lake that the cabin is associated with.
Mm-hmm.
One of the people in it goes, I came to a almost abandoned lake, and I'm here to get a tan with no lines.
Okay.
Things happen. They lose their tops. They're looking at a beaver dam, and a bear comes up. One of the locals with a gun puts a shot off in the air. The bear runs away. And he's like, there's decent folk around here. You shouldn't be wandering around like that with all them damn tattoos.
Is that what happened, Dixie? I remember that girl went with him for some damn reason, but I couldn't remember what. Love that movie, by the way. My favorite movie of all time.
He's watching a Canadian zombie movie now. Cabin Fever. Evil Dead was a drug addict.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
It's been
Actually,
years.
Army of Darkness is my favorite, but it is part of the Evil Dead series, so.
I like the TV show version.
Ash vs. Evil Dead?
Yep.
I've watched a few episodes of it, and I was fairly satisfied. I did enjoy myself.
Especially when he meets his daughter.
Ash has a daughter?
Yes.
I'll be.
The mother was Candy.
Funny you say that. That's my mother's name. That woman's batshit nuts. Ugh.
But yeah, he met his daughter, kills his wife, or his daughter's mother.
I was gonna say, I don't recall him getting married.
Yeah, he didn't get married. It was just kind of use a snare. No, it wasn't the snare. It was the one. The brain's not working today. Thin metal disc.
Thin metal disc.
That's on a drum set.
Symbol.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Frisbee style.
Actually, what if I did?
You can tell not a musician.
Pretty much, yeah. That's okay, neither am I. Though I do wish I would have learned to pick up the guitar. Because then I wouldn't be always on the look for stream music. Which, by the way, why did the stream music stop?
No clue. I haven't
There.
had the audio on YouTube on at all.
Why would I have the audio on for YouTube?
If I had the YouTube audio on, I would be hearing everything 2 or 3 times over and over again.
Why would I want to do that? Then it's just an echo that would drive me crazy.
No, I can't hear the stream music
Oh.
because I don't have it on.
Oh, that's funny. I was on Just a Wrench's Discord, and he has a channel, or he has a chat room specifically for talking about guns, and they're all talking about how they're all like true Americans because they have guns, and I kind of noticed a pattern with said guns. Like almost all of them are foreign made. And I'm like, do all true Americans have foreign guns? And one dude came back and said, yes, Americans can't make guns for shit.
We just use them really good.
That is
I don't
true.
know. The Daniel Defense, pretty good. Pretty good company.
M2 Browning.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
you
before
can't
we
get
had
that
things like planned obsolescence and crap like that.
Oh, did the stream just go down? Nope.
Did it? Hope not.
For a second there.
Yeah, Army of Darkness is the greatest movie ever. I don't care who the hell you are. John Moses Browning would like to have a word. Yeah, but that's before, like, we started making everything out of plastic. I mean, I know plastic makes stuff lighter and all, but yeah. But I mean, like, all your everyday stuff, it just falls apart, like, after you sneeze on it.
Hey, the Mini 14 was amazing.
My brother actually had one of those. Or probably still does. I don't know, I haven't spoken to him in ages.
The X2 rifles are unstoppable.
X2 rifles?
Yes.
What are those about?
Completely re-engineered AR. Completely re-engineered AR platform.
Okay.
It has almost zero recoil. Very smooth running. Their barrels are lighter and more accurate. You basically just toss their barrel and the charging handle that they use into any AR, and you start hitting at 500 yards.
Okay. Jaxie is asking if I've heard about Foxhole. Yes, I am vaguely familiar with Foxhole, and I do believe that they just added planes here very recently.
I think that actually was a plan they've yet to add them.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
X2
your mileage
rifles
may
are
vary.
Scary good.
Aren't they talking about changing to like a rifle that uses 6.5 mil?
Didn't they?
I don't know if they had already or not. That's why I'm asking.
That's the new battle rifle that they are adopting.
I'm trying to figure out where I want to run a lambs to the back side of the superstructure, but nothing's really calling out to me right now.
The XM7.
Yeah, I think that's the one I might have been thinking of.
.6.8. 6.8 by 51.
Really, I thought it was 6.5. Okay.
6.5 is 6.5 Creedmoor sniper.
Jexy says, I'm going back in as soon as I stop playing when they add the transport ship, and now they've got the BB tank artillery and more, so I'll go back when you have done good war. Okay. I wonder if James is watching this at all.
Haven't heard from him in a long time.
Yeah, his wife keeps having medical issues. Would not want to be him right now. Yeah. I'm not going to get into it here in the chat, but yeah. She's going to have some surgery done, and yeah. It's a mess. Is that music too loud for anyone, by the way? James is fine to my knowledge. For those of you who don't know, James has been a long-time friend of the channel and real-life friend. He and his wife has been taking me on some pretty cool trips. The last one was to
really
Italy.
cool dude.
Yeah, pretty much. He's probably one of the biggest dorks you'll ever meet, but that's just part of his charm. Or lack thereof,
Hey,
depending on who you ask.
Hey, not all of us can be 6-foot whale penises. I mean, come on. Even though we've all been called it before.
Okay, so I probably don't need that guy. This is one of the things that kind of make doing the lamb stuff kind of a pain in the butt. Trying to line it all up. I don't know if that's going to connect or not, but we'll find out.
For a second there, I thought you were going to pull a line from a song there for a second.
What song?
Discovery Channel.
Jaxia says, oh geez, yeah, that's one of James's catchphrases, honestly. Why do I have that one pointing downward?
You originally were going to bring it up from underneath it.
Maybe I was? Yeah, I don't know what the heck I was thinking. So we can remove that, save us some materials. I'm not a fan of this, but I guess I'll have to try to fit a lambs here. Just trying to think of how I could do it without it looking like crap. Because it's gonna have to like come all the way the heck out to here to be effective at all.
That's probably why you're going lower. Bring it up from the deck.
Well, the problem is though, it would be these railings would be
turret.
obstructing it. So, yeah. Okay, so we could put a alloy block here, and we can pull that, pull that. Not a fan of that, but I'll do it.
Mimic a water faucet.
A water faucet?
A fire hydrant or emergency boat or something over it.
The lamps itself, you mean?
Yeah.
Why?
Just to fully deco over it.
Oh, I don't mind if they're exposed.
Oh, I just meant for the look. Either that or put fake casemate. So it looks like a giant gun there, but it's actually a lamp system.
There's no easy way to do this, so I'll just have to do it this way. If I had access to the transitions, but I don't. I could clean this up a lot better, but we'll just have to settle for this, I'm afraid. Yeah, that probably needs to be armored up a little bit better because that's just exposed. When I go to armor stuff, I try to think of what's going to happen when an explosion hits this. Is this going to leak out and kill everything inside? Jexy says, I hate lasers, so clunky to set up when you lose small part of it and it stops. Yeah, but that could be said true with a lot of other things in FTD. Except maybe crams. You can lose a lot of parts of a cram and it'll still work. Except maybe the firing piece of the barrel. I'm sorry, what's that, Clint?
Gauge increasers.
Yeah? You could probably lose a few of them.
The cram just gets drastically less effective.
I don't know if that's going to be enough lamps for our purposes, but hey-ho, that's what testing's for. I'm kind of tempted to try to put one in one of these funnels here. What do you guys think? Might look a little weird, but...
Maybe.
I'll think about it.
It'll draw more attention to your smokestacks.
Let's see how she does with the crossbuns real quick. We just want to see how it does against mass volleys of crams. The lambs in it's pretty big, so I think it'll be able to handle most of it. That was like, what, 2 of them that got through?
3.
It might need better coverage after that, yeah. And it was able to disable that gun there. Not a fan of that. And this is why we test things, ladies and gentlemen. I do realize that these are just high explosive crayons, but I just want to see how it deals with big volleys of them. Before I tried something heavier.
Pretty bad. The first shot hit. Everything else is missed.
And we're about to run out of gas again. But I think that's a good enough test.
All but 3 on the Alpha Strike.
Yeah, crams of the Alpha Strike, set and missiles. I would have made a small laser turret on the side deck would have been an option. What do you mean, Jexia? Like a lambs? I mean, not a lambs, but a laser sea was? Let me give this thing some more fuel. No resources. You know, I think I do need to add some more lambs to this, though. I thought I put some in the front, but I guess I hadn't.
Nope.
Yeah, we can do that real quick. It's no big deal. Yeah, only ones I got up front are these. So, yeah. I think I set up the... No, I did not. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay.
He wants you to put on a bolt-on.
Bolt-on?
Laser turret.
Bolt-on?
That's what I'm getting from that. T-Wiz laser turret. So it's self-contained.
Bolt-on. Come on, Jexia.
At least that's what I'm getting out of it. Is that what I'm getting out of it, Jedzia?
He don't know. What's the armor like up here? Yeah, I don't want to put it that far forward. Right here in front of the missiles seem like a good enough spot, though. Yes. We'll do that. How do I do this without it making it look like crap, though? That's the question. Well, I guess I could just go all the way around it with lamb's nodes. I have actually... I think I tried Siwa's laser turrets, but I was just not a huge fan of them, Jexia. Actually, this back
Would
here...
that interfere with your missile?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So I could probably just go right about here with it instead and not have it interfere with much or as much here. Yeah.
He wants you to do a turret with the lambs.
Yeah, been there, done that. Wasn't a fan. Actually did that on a submarine. But now, well, in this version and versions after this, lambs are kind of crap underwater, so... Well, I say kind of, they actually are crap.
Steaming pile of?
Yes, a steaming pile. Oh, you want to know the name that Breeze came up with for the tournament he's wanting to do? Big Iron on his ship. I thought it was cute. Not the way I would have gone with it. I would have wanted a little dark humor to it, but, you know, it's a thing.
Yes, he's serious, Jedzia. He put lasers underwater.
Yes, I put a laser lambs on a a laser CWIS lambs on a submarine. It was actually fairly effective, oddly enough. I don't know how, but it was.
The version you're in, water is less blocking of lasers.
Yet, lasers don't play as well with the water in this version. It was like a long time ago I made this submarine, so... There are a few people actually like the sub a lot. I think having the deck around the lambs near the sand is also a blue alloy would look nice.
Well, he called you Donna.
Yeah, people call me Dama all the time.
D-A-N-A.
Oh, Dana! There is no Dana, only Zool. Laser are not made for underwater. Dude, back then they worked. Okay? That's all you need to know. Okay, how am I gonna build this crap?
You can tell all of us are dyslexic because we can all read everything that's misspelled.
I have to think about it for a moment.
Because I know I'm dyslexic. I can read everything backwards.
I got something like dyslexia. Are you familiar with dyscalculia?
Ability to read numbers?
Something like that. Basically, they get all... I'm trying to think how to word this. They get all jumbled up in my head.
Use it.
They like change order and move around and stuff like that when I'm trying to read them. And it seems like it's gotten worse as I gotten older. Which, crazy thing, and this is a true story. Back when I was in junior high school, I was like in honors math twice. But when they started adding letters to that shit, nope. Just one big fat nope.
Yeah, I have a problem with letters. They look different and change spots.
Yeah, it's a bitch, ain't
There's
it?
me with dyspraxia, which is fine motor control.
Really? As many video games as you play?
Yeah, you'd be surprised, but I spent most of my childhood in speech therapy just so I could,
Talk?
get my brain to, not just to talk correctly, but also to get my brain to realize, hey, I should be doing this. It was basically just me train my body to work, like how it's supposed to be.
Is anyone else having trouble with the stream?
Not that I've noticed, but I'm not really paying attention.
Lost it at the... Oh, Jaxie is talking about math, not the stream. Okay. I'm not currently seeing any issues, though. Did something happen, Clint?
I'm just getting the lag spikes.
Ah, okay.
And I'm not downloading anything.
You're not back into that hentai crap again, are you?
What are you talking about?
Well, I wasn't going to bring it up on stream, but I know you got a thing for tentacles. Especially the kind with demons.
That Void game is a game where you worship Cthulhu.
Well, if that helps you sleep better at night, more power to you.
And no, I don't watch shows with tentacles.
Really, you ought
Not
to.
my
They're
thing.
kind of fun. Okay, I guess we could test the lambs again.
I believe to each their own.
Your internet provider doesn't like your hentai tentacle thing. They're cutting your internet.
I actually can say I have not had.
Oh
that
crap!
for
That's way too
this
close. Holy
monitor.
shit! You guys saw that, right?
You just spawned it on your deck.
Yeah, pretty much. God, if I would have tried that like a few seconds sooner, I would have spawned it inside the ship. Okay, let's try it a different way. Let's see here. We'll just do it this way. Where's old sea bones? There we go. I know that's a bit far, but
You didn't want to spawn it inside the ship.
no! God, no.
Ultimate test to see if a ship can withstand survival in a game. Spawn another ship inside of it.
I remember when Enter the Fan was doing a community run of Ashes of the Empire, and I submitted a few tanks to him, and the one that did the best actually ended up getting destroyed by a telefrag. I was very sad about that.
I figured out why.
Why what?
I was getting lag.
Oh? Ooh, that was very good. I got all of them.
I forgot I was doing something earlier and I had my screen cap software running. And it was since the beginning
one
of
got
this,
through.
As
Minimal
soon as
damage.
I had last 2 hours of your stream in RAM.
How long have I been going anyway?
2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yep, 2 hours.
That's not horrible.
Oh, 2 hours, 38 minutes.
Yeah, that's why my started lagging.
You're basically running out of RAM because your computer was trying to record the stream.
Yes.
Very
In
nice. Alright, let's get rid of that guy. And I'm going to try bringing in Asphodel. I think that's how you pronounce that.
That's why I was starting to lag. I had the last 2.5 hours on.
Jexia says, and I know about your game. Something dim, the old one, kind of fun. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the hell he's saying.
You may get paid from YouTube now.
Oh, my channel ain't big enough for that. As nice as it would be.
Yeah, you have to have 1,000 subscribers.
And
You
a
got
crap
the-
load of views, too.
Yeah, and you got the content. You might have the views over the years, but you don't have the number of subs.
No.
It's like Ion. He's less than 50 away and he could be starting to make money.
That'd be good for him, though. He could probably use it, I'm sure. Oh, his fuddle's using, looks like smoke rounds.
How much oxygen have you gotten?
Why
Well,
aren't we getting
this-
any missiles, though? This is weird.
Well, this is a good harvest of oxygen. 303.
What are you playing?
Warframe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, something's wrong with Asphodel here. All of its missiles keep going into the water.
They're torpedoes.
Are we sure? Yes, they are. Okay, they're rocket-assisted torpedoes, then I guess. Lamp seems to be doing pretty good on the APS. But I do believe I may
Found a
need some
weakness.
torpedo defense. I haven't done anything about that yet. Okay, now its missiles are just going everywhere. What the hell is going on?
Rocket assisted.
Actually, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Half of them are going to space. Half of them are torpedoes.
Yeah, somehow they lost their guidance. Look at the front. These have guidance, but these down right here, they have no guidance. Weird.
They're different torpedoes. There's like 3 different. Alright, now look at
Is
one
game
over
a
there.
dating sim where is all dating all one? Oh my god, you likely to have a hydroid or a necros? You would get even a better
Nope.
fam?
There's no Hydroid, no Necros here, and yes, if I was playing either of them currently, the 103 would be a lot more.
Huh, maybe they're dumbfire. Because it doesn't look like any of them been shot off or anything.
But I'm currently in nightmare mode where energy is horrible. I barely get its energy drain in night mode, which means I'm constantly at 0 energy for the entire mission.
Okay, I think I see the thing here. This has a laser beam rider. See it?
So. Oh.
So yeah, this is supposed to be hitting us with a laser somewhere, I guess.
So in other words, a few of them are guided laser targeters, and the other ones are just following it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the laser designator is, though, on this.
Is it in that top conning tower?
No, that's just detection equipment. Clams, cameras, and radar. Huh. I may have to take a look at this one later, because I think she needs a few things fixed.
Is it on the size of the ship?
I'm not seeing it anywhere, dude.
Lower on the hull.
Yeah, what the heck is up with this gun? Is this supposed to be that short? I mean, there's like nothing to it. Or that one. I guess they just wanted to put everything into missiles. But, yeah, something I've been doing... Oh, there they are.
They're in the turrets.
No, they're down here.
Oh.
See? Anyway, like I was about to say, something I've been doing for this run of Quest for Neater is I've been trying to go through and make sure that all the ships actually work this time, or work to a point where
Yeah,
they're somewhat effective.
I seen those earlier. That's when I said they're on the side of the on the hull.
Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry for not listening. I came across like maybe 5 or 6 designs I had to fix for this. That was kind of a pain in the butt. Probably the worst one was the Warlord. That thing was truly a... Ugh. There's a huge bug in this version of the game where you cannot set the charging time on a particle cannon
Heck.
more than 2 seconds. Anytime you go to despawn and respawn it in, it'll automatically change it back to 2 seconds.
Yes, Jadzia, he is fixing the AI ships so they actually work correctly.
Yes.
So he's actually making the game more difficult because the ships actually work the way they should have been intended.
I think I might redo the bulwark too, because that thing always hits 80% in sinking all the time. And
Even though it's not at 80% or sinking.
oh god, yeah. It'll be sinking and nowhere near 80%, but that's usually how it dies. So I've had a look at her, and I tried messing around with some of the thrusters to try to turn more into pusher thrusters, and added a altitude PID, but that didn't help like at all. So I think I might have to add some alloy armor to the inside of it, which I kind of don't want to do. Oh, there we go. That's much better. But yeah, it just takes out whole swaths of missiles. I love it.
The stream's not even moving that much.
Well, yeah, that's because I had it paused.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so for S's and G's, let's turn the guns back on. Why is this showing that I have all these mainframes? Do I have some I didn't know about?
Did
Crazy
you actually
things.
place multiple mainframe blocks or not?
I might have beforehand and forgot all about it. I do crap like that sometimes, oddly enough. I guess some of those torpedoes are hitting us, yeah. Whoa, that's a big chunk of armor gun there. Holy crap.
That's working into, whoa, almost to your engines.
Yeah. We should be hitting her with our torpedoes too. And this thing's got torpedoes on turrets. Okay. I'm more of a fan of watching them from underneath the bottom of the ship because those missile parts are expensive.
That thing is just weird.
The asphodel?
Yeah.
A wee bit, yeah.
Firing rocket assisted torpedoes out the top.
I've seen weirder. I haven't really honestly had that close of a look to asphodel as I had tonight, so yeah. But seriously, this thing should have killed it by now.
It's heavily shielded.
Yes, it is. Whereas Lord of Steel has not been shielded whatsoever.
Well, one out of 6 year rounds are actually getting through.
Still, the torpedo should be beating a
They're
crap
getting
out of it.
dinged by anti-torps.
Are you sure? I haven't seen any anti-torps. And for some reason, that just dinged off the bottom. So, yeah, that one exploded, I think.
That just took something with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do I not have... There's my problem. I don't have any daggum fuel.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
I think I'm going to need to add a bunch of fuel to this thing before it's campaign ready now while I'm thinking about it. Yes, go my pretty, kill.
I'd be careful stacking fuel tanks during a firefight.
It worked, didn't it? But yeah, I don't think this thing has torpedo interceptors. I think it just has torpedoes.
Unless those are little sonar torpedoes they're dropping.
Oh no, those are just oh, maybe they're using decoys.
Yeah, because there's one that isn't even 4 long. It keeps...
I think those are just broken torpedoes, though. Yeah, because look at that. Those didn't have any torpedo or any missile interceptors on them.
That thing should be dead.
Yeah, it should. And I'm gonna have to do some work on the Sea Whiz. I'll probably be an off-camera thing.
For how much damage you've taken, everything's still firing.
Not everything.
Your little missiles aren't going either.
Yeah, because I have them set up to fire only at aircraft. They won't shoot at anything above 30 meters, or 20 meters, I think. I can't remember. Well, it got her eventually. But yeah, that asphodel's a weird one. Actually, better idea. Instead of waiting for this thing to repair, let's just save it. Which I probably should have done a while back anyway. But can tell you all some stories about me forgetting to save things.
Oh. Yeah, I've now become his nanny on saving.
Yes. Quite. Let's just restart the designer here. There we go.
Yeah, damn him when he works 3 hours on something. It's like, damn it, did you save yet? No.
Let's see here. I think I missed some
That's the
stuff
first time
Jexy
I've
has
seen
been
him
saying.
save during this.
I'm not far from PC. I could get you some help.
That's
You
for
try
Lakari.
Oh, okay. There's so much bug in this.
Oh,
Yeah.
the mission's already done.
Damn it. I got an old submarine dating from your version in my save, and the new version broke it. I'm sad now. Yeah, that's something else I'm not a fan of. Updates breaking designs.
Why don't you just rebuild the design?
Why should I have to rebuild something that I spent hours on?
No, Jadzia.
Oh,
What's broke?
maybe his brain? I don't know.
That was a bit broke.
What, the thing of fuel tanks? Yeah, a bit.
Connected to the barrel.
I don't think it was connected to the barrel.
Yeah. When you built it, the barrel was broke off.
Hell, I don't know.
So when you clipped it, it's like, oh, that's supposed to be connected to the barrel. And it put it back in.
Okay,
So you gotta resave now.
we definitely need some torpedo interceptors, and probably having some sensors down here couldn't hurt. How do I want to go about this? I'll go one there. And
Too bad the game never introduced chaff.
there is chat. Let's see, where would that be? I think it's under AI.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a chaff defenses.
No, I meant chaff that you can drop out of a missile or a torpedo.
Oh. I guess flares would probably be the next best thing. Or decoys. Yeah, that's probably fun to put that in there. Actually, no, let's put them up there. Yeah. Here we go.
Have you thought about a distraction plane?
A what?
A small plane that has a signal spoofer on it.
I don't think I've tried that before. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Clint. Jexia says my Katina is kind of big and now she just don't control anymore. Maybe it's screwed over by the AI update? I know that happened a lot. That was actually a lot of the problems for a lot of the chips that I fixed were that their AI was completely screwed over by that. There we go. Okay, so I thought I did. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. Now we need the passive sonar, or torpedo work, or anti-torpedo work.
Oh man, I don't like how Cool Master did that. They're reusing the naming scheme from their old heat sinks.
Jexia says they broke the AI and she just sink and won't control her deep dive and go straight to the bottom and crash. Okay. That sounds like it sucks. As much as I love this game, I start hating it too. I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel that way, Jexia.
Sounds like just rip out the AI and completely redo it.
Might need some PID work too. Possibly.
Madus.
Hey, Madus, what's going on, bud? I was actually talking to him in voice chat the other day. Yes, a wild Madus has appeared. Not much, just relaxing before start of tomorrow. Okay.
Maybe as Dama said, check your PIDs, see if the elevations are messed up.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I would have to physically look at to see what's going on with it. Okay. And we're definitely going to have to expand the AI here. Yeah. By quite a bit.
Got more processing.
More processing. 83, 86. Mind you guys, mirror mode is on. 93, 96, 100. And we had a little room to spare. How about that?
And how much are you using right now? 58?
You want to take the time to count it?
$38 detectors. 54 units of general processing. 20 left.
Did I set this one up? No, I did not. Set that all as row value for block. Set that high. What?
Yeah, it's a lot of processing cards, but
Oh, yeah.
with what he's trying to do, it's holy AI gods.
This, I like a lot of redundant detection, and you really, really need it, honestly. No, you can get rid of that, because those things are kind of expensive.
So my fellow gamers, what's your guys' opinion on what happened with the 50 series cards?
I have no clue. So what did happen to them?
The top card went up. The price is 500 over MSRP, and they are selling on the scalper market for over $2,000 more than MSRP.
Oh,
So the 5090s, people are bidding on them at $4,500 and $5,000 on eBay.
Are we talking about some kind of video card or processor?
Graphics
or
card.
something? Oh, okay.
The new graphics card that can actually run 4K at 240 frames plus per second. All thanks to its integrated AI that does 4 frame generation.
Okay. That's why that thing is throwing a fit.
So
There
for
we go.
every real frame that it calculates, it's calculating 4 fake frames. So your frames per second is 4 times what you're actually doing.
Actually, I probably shouldn't worry too much about this one. Yeah.
Yeah, 3070 and Time Spire, that means you're probably running a 32,000 on Time Spire
Mm-hmm.
on a 3070. Yeah, 30 series would be good for a while. It's like I do 4K gaming, so I got myself a 7900 XTX. Because of the higher RAM, and I like my AMD video cards. They last longer, in my opinion.
I don't really know too much about the PC I'm on right now because James kind of built it for me, and yeah. But that's why James is awesome.
Yeah, my dudes, 30 series is pretty much good for anything you need for probably about another 3 to 5 years.
Okay, what else could I do?
But the reason why the 50 series is sought after is because of the AI frame generation. Its real frames are barely better than the 30 and 40 series, but because of the amount of AI it has, it's able to generate 4 frames. So it seems like you're getting 300, 400 frames per second. Because that's actually what's being displayed, but 4 out of 5 of those frames are fake.
Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking here, folks. I'm wanting to put my torpedo interceptors right about here.
Right, time to go do invasions now. There's 6 missions.
Who are you invading?
It would be either the Corpus invading the Grenier or Grenier invading Corpus. Or... I can easily do that guy by myself. He may be infested, but I'm better than him. I'm bringing it. My weapons are all into infested.
Infested?
Yeah, third.
That's kind of like what I was doing. I was using two older series AMD graphics cards in Crossfire, and it worked. The thing is, those same graphics cards still sell for about $300-400.
Dang.
They're workhorses. They're extremely overclockable. They are still profitable for Bitcoin and cryptocurrency.
Oh yeah, the old blockchain thing.
Yeah. And they just work. I was able to run 4K games at 30 frames per second, no problem.
IFF. There.
It's like I might do a graphics card upgrade if AMD ever gets their dual GPU working on the same card again.
So, quick tip on armoring, folks. If you think you should armor it, do it anyway.
If you don't think you have enough armor, add more.
Yes. Jexia says, I was on a 1700 something before and almost burned it because I was making it so big she was not made for, so I changed before fire started. Technically, the greener corpus infested, corrupted, manure void angel terra cut those poisons. Look, what the fudge are you talking about?
Even though I played in the game, that is gibberish.
Yeah, I was like, are you just pulling these words out of your butt at random?
No, that's the name of the groups
Yeah,
and classes, so it's
Corpus is
basic.
one faction, Grenier is another
Okay.
faction, and Infestation is another faction.
Alright, I need ACBs. Because this version requires ACBs.
I do not know that word.
What? Schizophrenia.
In the short order, it's schizo.
Schizophrenia is terrifying, actually.
Yes. And unfortunately, people can develop schizophrenia by being
Randomly.
over paranoid.
Enemy missiles, torpedoes.
Yeah.
Let's set that to torpedoes. 3,000 meters is okay. And let's see here. We want to go.
So are you saying Dama's armoring scheme is a little paranoid?
He's not wrong. Why is that inverted?
I mean, it might be able to stand up to the Corpus, trying to liquidate his assets.
But yes, my armoring is very, very paranoid. Oh, I could have put that in there. That'd probably be better to put that in there then. There we go. There we go. Dama, do you consider your own armor paranoid? Yes.
Is that a trick question? The armor's is armor to protect the armor behind the armor.
That's behind more armor.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Then there's a round spall liner to protect the armor behind the spall liner.
Well, if you guys really want to have a look at the armor real quick, we can do that. If I can remember how it's done. But this is the same armor scheme I'm using it in my large cruiser.
I wasn't joking about his armor having layered armor to protect his armor with a round spall liner protecting the inner armor.
Yeah, she's got 3 layers of alloy for buoyancy, 2 layers of metal, poles for spalling, like heat and hash, and a layer of metal inside that, and for all these nice little electronic things, it's all clad in stone here.
Stone. At least he forego the layer of lead.
And 2 layers of metal on the bottom.
Remind me, is this the version before they made it heavy, weak to EMP?
Yes. Oh, what do you
He is a
mean
little
weak?
flipped out.
Do you mean that it
It transmits EMP.
yeah, this is before it transmits EMP. This is where it heavy armor absorbs EMP.
That's it. You didn't see the live fire test a few minutes ago of him testing his lambs? He let a ship beat on him for almost 10 minutes straight before he turned on his weapons.
Pretty much, yeah. Anyway, I need to turn that back off because that's driving me crazy.
Just to test his lamb system, he let the enemy ship go ham for almost 10 minutes.
And I probably need more fuel. So, question. What is everyone's thoughts on fire damage?
But Madus, the ship is only 35 meters across? Or 38?
35.
35?
With the length of 251. It's roughly in the same ballpark as Bismarck, believe it or not.
For 608,000. No, it's this ship, if it got rid of the higher tech stuff and met some of the rules, it would fit in the new ship tournament. Since you're not allowed to have any active defenses.
Yeah, and I think the guns would have to be worked, but that'd be the worst of it. I'd have to get rid of the missiles too. Torpedoes.
No, they would just have to be dumbfire.
Yeah, but I would prefer that they would be on a turret instead of just like popped out of the bottom.
And a one turn, yeah.
In my experience, that seems to be the best for dumbfire. What else could I be doing to this thing? Because we got anti-torpedo defenses. We've got lambs. Oh yeah, I probably need a set up the.
Oh, and you'd have to get rid of all your PIDs.
Yes. Actually, I have a ship that would probably be better suited for that. I'll show it off later. I'm not quite sure where these AIs are, but I'll have a look for them here in a moment. I just remembered them. And 40 trillion 50 cals. I'm not a huge fan of the 50 cals in this because they just don't do anything. Aside maybe tickle. More like swatting a fly than anything. Well, it got there.
I don't think the 50 cal.
Oh, I put them up here. Okay. Did I even set these up correctly?
Did you even hook them up?
Okay, apparently I got redundant AI now. I guess I must have done that in a previous video. That's okay. That means we can save a little money on armor.
So, I heard you like armor.
Yes. It keeps my boats from dying. Jexy, yeah, I have an idea for this tournament, but I'm not a fantasy builder. Got hard time with overarming. Yeah, I can see that, Jexy. Yeah, I've seen your stuff. I go for tanky.
I liked how in the last term they liked your hull.
Huh?
Jadzia's hull got compliments on realism.
That is true.
Once you got it to float, and you're welcome on that.
Personally, I enjoy a bit of armor myself as well. Yeah, see? I'm not the only one who's paranoid here.
It's not called paranoid when it works.
What's the saying? If it's crazy and it works, it's not that crazy?
Yes.
If it's stupid but it works, it's not that stupid.
Thank you. Something like that. Why is this green? Yeah.
I like the other one better. It's like, if it works, don't fix it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it? Something along those lines? Okay. I'm debating whether or
Well,
not
my favorite interpretation is this.
because the net has
For any programmer out there who will feel this. I have no clue how I fix this. I am not touching it any further, for I fear I might break it.
I think my favorite is if it's not foobar, you haven't done enough work on it.
I could see truth to that, yes. Now, where am I going to stash more fuel in this thing? That's pretty compact.
I make guns, and then a cube with props that float.
Have gun will travel?
Have
Like-
drink will travel?
Most of my time in the game is making a very slow moving floating satellite in adventure
Oh,
mode
there.
with big guns and missiles that just annihilate anything within 300 meters.
That's probably an okay spot.
Yeah, if that blows up, it will just
It's as well armored as the rest of the ship, so yeah. This has got the same armoring as it does in the Citadel, so not too worried about it.
if it do its intended work, don't touch it. What I did was
I'll
make
run with
a
that.
tugboat with a 40 millimeter.
A tugboat with a 40 mil? Okay. Was it APS or was it a simple weapon?
Madu said, how about a tugboat with a 2,000 millimeter?
Why not? We got the technology.
Simple weapon. Simple weapon. I only figured out grams. Said Bear.
Yeah, Crams is a bit of a different animal.
Especially now that you can make them Doom grams.
I am not a fan of the Doom Crams.
And Doom mortars. Fire a single shot up and...
Let the humming do its work.
And when it hits, because it will hit... Boom goes the top 3/4 of someone's ship.
Oh, I guess that drained the lambs before it, yeah. I'm just kind of debating whether or not I want to try doing the shields during the stream because I really hate doing shields.
Yeah, one of my favorite things just to toss on a ship here and there is a 10-meter diff gun.
I have played with those. They're kind of fun.
They're cheap.
But yeah, this is the problem that I have with Bulwarks. And she's at 90% and already sinking.
So what's your opinion on 10-meter diffs?
Normal crams? I can deal with normal crams, but I think that Doom crams is kind of silly because if you can make something that can dodge for like 2 minutes or so, that thing would be overpowered as hell. Making something dodgy is not hard to do.
Not 10 meter. 10.
Not 10 millimeter, 10
10
meter.
meter. Direct infringement, you can go past the 8 limit.
Yep.
I think that's probably the biggest you're going to get is a 10 meter diff. With APS
Yeah, 10.
altogether.
Yeah, 10 is the max.
And you see, that's another reason why I have a problem with Doom crams. They don't really have a max.
No.
But APS does. Yeah, 500 millimeter,
Yeah.
10 meter APS.
With direct, you can go 10 meters, so you have an extra 2 meters to do whatever you want.
I miss the days of the telephone pole launcher.
Because the magazines in that only go to 8 meters, but if it's directly fed, you can go to 10. No magazines, direct input. You can go to 10.
What's she doing on fuel? Okay.
Basically, 1 barrel, 1 shot. Then you gotta reload.
And that takes a while.
But the entire gun system is so cheap, you can put 15, 20 of them on a ship for the price of one standard APS gun. Because all it is barrel, fire and piece, and input.
It's 8 in? Or 8 meter? I'm assuming...
Jesse, you thought with magazines.
Okay. Yeah, with...
Yeah, with magazines you can go to 8. Without magazine you can go to 10, but...
Use the reload capacity of the magazines.
Yeah, with 8 you do burp guns. And those are dangerous as all can be.
Alright, I think I want to save the shields and deco work for later. And I want to show you guys some stuff that I've been working on real quick.
Right. The 200 millimeter or 2000 millimeter is the size of the cram, but you can put cram components and pack more into it.
Yeah,
it's like the TARDIS.
The payload compactors, you can like infinitely pack stuff into a cram.
Basically, a cram shell is the TARDIS now.
Lathrix actually did a video on this where he had like 2 million explosive damage packed into a cram. Of course, it was like it took him 2 or 3 minutes to charge it up, but the point remains.
And you don't have to make it 2,000 millimeters to do it.
Let's just drop a save here and... Okay.
Yes, all you need to do is have a very long compacting cram.
So, I have kind of a budget battleship that I have been working on. But I think I might wait till a little bit later to show that off. For right now, I got some pre-dreadnought stuff for early game. This is like a light cruiser. The armor on it is complete garbage, though. And I hate myself for making it because I am ashamed of using wooden armor. Yes. I absolutely hate myself for using wooden armor on this thing.
But it's so cute.
But I figure this is going to go up against like really light Deepwater Guard and Onyx Watch stuff, so probably don't need to worry much about Hesh or heat. And then there's... Where is she? Oh yeah, Shield Wall. As you can see, these ladies are very French. This one's actually based off a German ship, but yeah. This is the protected cruiser. I mean, not protected cruiser, but armored cruiser. Little light on the anti-air. But she'd probably be running around with one of the light cruisers anyway, so.
And this one's a really bouncy.
She's quick, though. She'll get up to 25 meters a second. The other one, I think she does about 28. Yeah, 28 meters a second. This thing is a speed demon, but it has some issues. If it takes an explosion down here at all, it'll just like flip up on her backside and kind of just do a pop-a wheelie till it's dead, more or less. Yeah, early game AA, you can usually kill a lot of that stuff with simple weapons, so I'm not too crazy worried about it. But yeah, these guys are more simple weapons than anything, so I think they turned out pretty good. I just really love the Dreadnought era stuff. I don't know why, but things just seem to have a bit more class to it.
I have no idea why. I just wanted out of nowhere to say, who wants a Scooby snack? And roll over.
And here is my pre-Dreadnought battleship. One of two, actually. This lady here, she has 12-inch guns. Oh yeah, the heavy. Yeah, the heavy cruiser here, she's using 10-inch. This guy's using like 120 mil. That's like 4.7, I think, inch. But yeah, this thing has. It's pretty good. The only thing of the Deepwater Guard it can't kill is the crossbones, and that's it.
Yeah, she kind of slaps.
And yes, I would agree, Modus. You kind of have to watch your you have to be a little more careful with your anti-air when you get to those later factions. But yeah, these are pretty much early game stuff. I do have another pre-dreadnought, but that thing is like a cram ship, so yeah.
When Dama puts his ornament on it, you know it's ready for combat.
Yes. This one is loosely based off of the USS Oregon, I think. Don't ask me what class of battleship that is, because I can't remember off the top of my head. But I think she's a beaut. Despite her lacking of cram weaponry, she will 1v1 crossbones. And has no active defenses whatsoever, and I think I need to stop you before you make a complete butt of me.
Thread the needle. Thread the needle.
Yeah, she's a
needle.
cheeky girl.
Why would you be inspired to make something dumb, Madus? Only thing dumb is making a nuke that builds other nukes.
Define dumb, Modus. And Bear says, sorta do like those later gen US pre-dreadnought SX? Yes. They have made some gorgeous ships back in the day, really.
I'm personally in favor of the White Fleet that we did.
The Great White Fleet?
Yep.
That was Roosevelt's thing, wasn't it?
Pretty much the whole deal is that we decided to go, you know what? We need to show the world that we can project power overseas. Let's send an entire military fleet to all these different nations and not get help from them.
And now for the coup de grace. This is the most recent
I
ship that I've been working on.
Destroyer with no armor and just as much APS.
This is my budget battleship.
You want to make a glass cannon?
Yeah?
Madus, he wants to make a glass cannon.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
A destroyer with no armor and an APS system that melts would be probably a good description.
This thing is cheaper than a bulwark, but will gladly take it on head to head. The lake got away from me a little bit, but that's just kind of what happens sometimes. I think the bout turned out very, very good.
Look at the cost. 300,000.
305,000, give or take.
And able to take on a bulwark.
Yep. Yes, she is, but not near as wide as some that I've made. The battle cruiser was 35. But that's like an endgame battle cruiser, mind you. And the armor on this is a lot thinner than the battle cruiser, but like I said, this is a budget battleship, and so the armor's a little lacking on it.
Yeah, he hasn't done his deco yet, so
Alloy,
yes, it looks new.
2 layers of metal, alloy, poles, then alloy. Yeah, she still needs her anchors. Functionally, she's done. She's got no active defenses, but doesn't really need them. She's quite tanky.
This ship could actually go in the tournament, and
yeah, I think she could go in the tournament. The guns would probably need to be reworked, but yeah, I think she could go into the tournament almost as is.
Do you have active stabilization?
Yeah, but it can work without. Easy. And I would have to have her run on Steam, but that wouldn't be too hard of a conversion to do. And I'd have to get rid of the shielding. Wouldn't be too much work, though. Especially in the new version.
Oh, God. And with how much you're under budget.
I could probably invest it into better armor, or... yeah.
Or ask, can you field 2 of them? You'll be at budget then.
roughly. But if I ripped out the engines and the shielding, that would probably take the cost down probably by 100k.
So yeah, you could literally field 2 of them for the.
I mean,
price
this
of the
thing's
tournament.
got like tons and tons of engines, though. But that's because
the shields.
yeah, the shields are crazy strong. This thing, I developed a really interesting method of using the shields. Let's just get rid of everything here real quick. I showed this this method off in another stream, but I haven't done it on anything else. But this I originally came up for with a airship. But let me just show you how this works. So I have ACBs set up to control the shields depending on what side the enemy is on. So let's say I have an enemy over on the left side. Over here. It'll only turn the shields on the left side at strength 7. If they are on the right side over here, they'll do the same thing except on the right side. And if there is an enemy on both sides, it'll turn all the shields on, but only to a level 4. And yes, I can demonstrate. One moment. We'll turn on the alpha so we can see what the shields are doing. And just for simplicity's sake, we're going to turn everything off so she stays still. And
You're gonna load it with a fast flyer that's gonna rotate around it.
no. We'll just spawn this guy in on an enemy team. And we'll turn off its AI after that. And look at that. Only on one side. So let's destroy enemy ships. Oops. And we'll spawn one in on this side. We'll use something a little smaller this time though. And again, we will pause it so we can turn off the AI. Wait a minute, that shouldn't be happening. God dang it. I think this is the wrong version. It works, trust me.
It was working a second ago.
It was working yesterday. But I know what the problem is, I think. No? Huh. That's odd. I guess I did fix it at some point. I figured
Did the
it'd
other
make
ship
a...
fully despawn on the sensors? I mean,
I don't know. Let's try it again. What side did I spawn it on? The left? Oh, wrong team.
listening.
I do that all the time. Okay, let's try this crap again.
Yeah, when you showed me this on the other one, it was very cool.
I don't know why it's doing that. I guess I'll have to fix it. But it worked on the right side.
Better question is, why are they turning it on and off?
Because it doesn't have engine power to power everything. See? That's why they're flashing. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with this. I'm gonna have to fix that off camera, I think. But yeah, it should be... all of them on this side over here should be turning off.
Better question is, are they at strength 7 or 4?
No, I think I might have screwed something up in the ACBs. Because these should not be turned on.
Negative 180. It's looking behind itself.
Yeah.
And then those are...
Nope, that's not what I meant to put. That's not right either.
Does it go with the orientation that it is at for degrees or the ship?
I think I might have got this backwards. Or did I use the... Oh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with the ACBs. I thought I had it right. I like copied it from a ship that I'd done using that. Figures it'd misbehave while I got it on camera.
Shouldn't it be 180 to 360?
It doesn't go to 360. It only goes like...
Z to 180.
Yeah. I got it to work on this thing. One of my airships. I'm actually getting close to putting this guy up on the workshop. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go.
He just spawns in and starts killing.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I turned you off. Okay. I used the exact same settings for this thing, which I initially developed that shielding system on, so... That's set to reflect. And that's not set to reflect. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on.
He's saying check your ACB range.
Yeah, this looks correct. Let me try something. And I did check the ACB ranges last time I was messing with it.
Yeah, it's working on the airship.
Yeah, it's working just fine on the airship. Let me put Rambot on there and we'll try turning around to the other side, see if it works. No, they're not brung on the airship. See, it's correctly switching sides now. Oh. That
No.
one's messed up. Huh.
It's only working when it's on the left side.
No, it's working now. Or is it? Why the hell is that one still on? Oh, I feel like an ass. Where are
Yes,
they?
that ship is a 40K-5.
That's exactly what I was going for, Jexia.
Negative 180 to 0.
It should be setting that to none. Or am I looking at the wrong shield? No, that's the correct shield. What the hell gives? It's at strength 7. Should be set to none. Maybe it's got a... There we go, priority. That's what the issue was.
No, it's a different ACB was overriding it.
Yeah. But yeah, this ship is heavily 40k inspired. I tried putting an Alliance head on the front of it.
It actually looks like a lion now, not a baboon.
Yeah, I caught a lot of crap for that. This thing is a beast, though. A little on the expensive side for a light cruiser, but yeah.
Ah, this is the little brother.
Oh yeah, the heavy cruiser. That thing's insane. Let me...
Yes, this is the little brother of the two.
Well, you say that. I've made a littler one since.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe he made... I did not know about the little brother.
I'll fix that off camera. I think I know what the issue is with it. Yeah, this is the slightly bigger one. Using much bigger guns, but she is a one-sider. And these guns right here, they only work on the left side and they're belt blasters. Really nasty anti-air laser down here. Pretty quick too. 53 meters a second.
It's a brick that kills everything.
Yeah, this thing will solo tier easily. I don't consider it completely done yet, though. Awfully close, but not quite. I think she looks pretty good, though.
Need to figure out how to get bone ash falling out the backside of it from the
That would be
reactor.
kind of cool, yeah. But yeah, look, I'm going to show you guys the smaller one that I'm working on, and I'm also doing a, yeah, I will do a,
Yeah, it's that
a
figurehead.
skull figurehead on another one that I'm working on, but it's probably going to be a while before I get to finishing that. Anyway.
Yeah, that was a ram head.
Yeah, that was a ram's head. Where did I save this silly thing to?
My favorite part about the lion is the ears.
No.
Jedzia, why would you want these in space?
Where the hell did I save this thing?
Did you save it?
I'm pretty sure I saved it. I hope I saved it because I recorded like 2 episodes of me building it.
I didn't know you even built it, so I don't...
Let me do a file search. Yeah, it should be in the airships folder. Ah, here it is. some very, very early work on it. But she's more
Oh.
cram based.
This one.
Yes. She is a one-sider cram airship. 1500 millimeter side guns here. And we have the twin 1500 millimeter right here. This thing is actually pretty good. At least it has been in my testing. And up here we have twin 200 millimeter flat guns. They done pretty good against early craft. And I'm probably going to supplement that. Oh, I already have with these small missiles here. Actually, let me get rid of some of these and I'll do a demonstration with the disposable hero here. I call it disposable hero because the armor on it's fairly light, and she's just going to go in and try blasting everything with cram cannons. So I don't expect her to last very long.
Yeah, the reason why it still looks more Star Wars than 40K, he hasn't decoed at all.
No. No, like I said, I've only gotten like maybe 2 episodes of recording this. Just the whole makes it look more Star Wars than 40K. Yeah, it's very, very early though. It's pretty much just a flying brick right now, more or less. But yeah, let me get a crossbones out here and I'll let you guys see.
I think they seen your cannon folder.
They probably did.
Wrong side. Nope.
No, that's exactly what she's been meant to do. Yeah, here we go. Full salvo. What?
The green box was around the crossbones when you spawned in.
What do you mean?
On the stream, the crossbones was in the green box, so I thought it was spawned on the wrong team.
Oh, no,
for a
no.
second.
We're good, we're good. Of course, it's going to make a total butt of me. First time using it, missing all the freaking crams. They are using APHE in case anyone's wondering. Why do you keep wanting to shoot to the left of it?
It's turning, messing up its aim.
Maybe.
Because it's too close.
No. Yeah, they're just using APHE. AP frag in this version is not that great because I think you can only get them to work at 60-degree angles. I would do the Marauder test, but this thing kills Marauders pretty fast, so yeah. And she's going to have more guns than this in the end.
Thing is, why isn't the rest of them firing?
The side-mounted ones are very temperamental. I don't know why. I've tried all kinds of things to try to make them work better, but yeah. But I think I'm going to put another cram cannon right about here. Another twin mount. I definitely have lots of room for it. I think I'm going to put in a 400mm Flex Sea-Wiz back behind it. Some kind of superstructure back here. Probably going to put some kind of decoy thing down here. But mostly I just got it to a point where it can fire weapons and fly around in circles. And I probably need a lot more detection for it, to be honest with you guys, because all the detection for it right now is currently just on this turret, and that's it. So. And yes, I do have a 40K inspired one, a battleship. If you guys really want to see it, I'll show it to you. I've been kind of keeping it under wraps, though.
I think I've only seen you work on it once. That one?
Which one are you talking about?
I'll know if you show it.
You probably will. So what do you say, guys? Do you really want to see the Warhammer-inspired battleship?
What you say, chat?
After that, I'll probably have to end the stream, though. It's getting kind of late.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it. This is the Atrocity Vendor. For those of you who don't know, I name all of my stuff after heavy metal songs. This is named after specifically a song by Slayer.
Yep, this is the one that Bakari and me helped you decide on the guns.
She's got ample amount of lasers. She is a one-sider. And these lasers do crazy damage. They are charge lasers, and they do about 20k a shot. And these are all direct input feed, 400mm. I think I might go to 333 Hesh, or possibly 300mm Hesh, just so I can try to squeeze a bit more range and damage out of them. But yeah, all these broadside guns here work. This thing is pretty much a beast.
Kazia, who you calling a hoe?
She still needs her superstructure. She needs to be able to drop torpedoes. I need to do something with this bottom section here. Probably gonna put some kind of crazy anti-missile system down here. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna work yet. This right here is a turreted 800mm cannon, single barrel. Really nasty piece of work here. Let me show you guys the shell real quick. I put a flak warhead in it to make it look a little more interesting. And it's got a base bleeder to, yeah. I was basically trying to recreate a, I believe it's called a Nova cannon with this. Or at least make it look and feel like one. She does lots of damage. And I did a lot of work on the back here to give it, like it's got a huge bank of thrusters back here. I like to do inlays on the sides, especially like the bow in this section here. This is clearly undone, but I was pretty happy with how this came out. Took me a while to get all the letters to fit correctly.
Yeah, she a bit violent.
But yeah, let's spawn something in here. We'll just do a crossbones for S's and G's.
So what's your opinion, Bear?
Of course, she's going to spawn on the side where the guns don't work, and the armor's the weakest.
Especially without a lamp system yet.
Yeah, let's just try that again with with crossbones on the correct side. Here we go. The Atrocity Vendor, an equal opportunity offender. But yeah, check out that laser damage. And the APS volley. And there goes the 800 mil cannon. Or the 500 mil 8 meter cannon. Boom.
Just melted whatever it just shot.
Yeah. I think in my testing, I got it to beat the singularity at one point. The lasers just chew through it in a couple of shots. And I like the lasers a lot better in this version too, because when they started doing fire damage, it felt like they got nerfed. I don't know why she's shooting that way. I guess we took out a bunch of her detection equipment. Oh, there we go. Sort of firing in the right direction. But yeah, it's just a wall of lead. It would probably do a bit better if she had more detection equipment. She doesn't really have that much right now, only on this cannon right here, and that's it. So potentially she'd probably be hitting the target better.
Yeah, because that volley is going high.
But yeah, this is going to be my late game battleship. But she needs lots and lots and lots of work still. I think I captured the Warhammer 40k team with it pretty well, though. I do have one of these that's like worth 1 million materials, but it's just one giant fuck off continuous laser. But that thing's like overpowered as hell. And there's like only one craft in the whole campaign that's more expensive than it. And I think that's the Anarchist of the Scarlet Dawn. That's kind of been the budget limit, is the limit of the most expensive thing in the campaign. Or max budget limit on any design I've been working on. But yeah, this thing is a beast.
And it's not even done.
Yeah. I do have the Man of War Mark II. I could probably show that off real quick. I'm not going to demonstrate it, but
It's beautiful.
yeah. It needs a lot more work on the superstructure, but functionally she's done. Really strong shields at the front, crazy armor, 2 large missiles. The laser in this thing is insane. Oh, wait. Like, half of this is laser, the other half is engine. See what I mean? I do have some smoke guns here in the sides. And the AP on this laser is so strong, it does not care about smoke whatsoever. That's why she's got smoke guns.
Yeah, those rotors are the only thing keeping it flying.
And a lot of
He's
these
not using custom jets.
thrusters on the bottom. Yeah, custom jets aren't as good in current version as they are in this version for that kind of thing. They're a lot more efficient in the current version. But this will smoke anything in the campaign right now. It's got an anti-air laser up here. It's got a big old charge laser here.
It's got a gun on its gun.
And I thought this turned out pretty cool. It took me a while to get the shape right, but yeah, I really liked how this turned out. And MOW for Man of War. And there's the sign of the hammer. It's supposed to be a hammer, but a lot of people think it's a battle axe, but I don't care.
At least not a Star Force symbol.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up there, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It's been fun. Bear, I'm glad you came back for more. Means I'm doing something right. Jexia, always good to see you. Ma Deuce, always glad to have you along. Clinton Lilakari, always glad to have you in the chat with me. So yeah, I'm going to get off here and see if my wife is having a aneurysm over the game. So, if you like what you've seen here today, please let me know with a like, comment, or even better subscription. You'll have yourselves a hell of a day, and keep your hammer high. Later, guys.